Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be a variety slash VRChat stream. Yeah, again, variety on Twitch because Secret Lab, and yeah, again, Secret Lab not streaming on YouTube because it being online risky for TOS, terms of service, so yeah. Either way, because time for more, stuff, more things, more stuff to be done. And today, going to be starting off with Michael, because the second part of things are going to be done. So yeah, well, not. Yeah, the kind of second part of things, because I guess it's, sort of part two to the review serenade. Yeah, again, I need to make sure I have it spelled correctly. REVERI. Okay. Should have that memorized down. If not, I can just head to Lucky Charm. But yeah. But today, starting in Site 42. This is rare. But given what I technically said from the sort of part one of things, as Michael, he would receive a signal. I figure I need to probably start in a different map, then head into the map proper, and yeah. Because, yeah, and I think I have a sort of headcanon for stuff. Well, it will be basically canon, but mix, using the story of stuff to my advantage, and yeah, and kind of thematically would make Charlotte kind of similar to Charlie, since it's going to be a kind of similar thing to SCP-001, the Broken God, but a bit different. Guess making my own thing, yeah, and going to be running off where I left at. But yeah, I'm gonna have Mike IS just in the base. For once, Michael's in the base to start off with, and then get to signal. So yeah. Usually Site 42 only is used for me and Sky, but I actually guess I have it for a bit of this. But yeah, let's begin. Right. That should be my stuffed sword. Right. It's side 42. Really here these days. It's so empty. To be fair, I think a lot of the Foundation are elsewhere helping others, as per usual. As the Foundation has really been spread thin thanks to darkness. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, signal. Wonder who from. Oh, it's Charlotte. I guess it's finally time to, yes, go. Yes, time to open up, void pool. Not void pool, simple. Still, I guess, like, think of it as, the same. I don't know why, but I think of it as the same. Right, opening it up. Wait a second. That seems familiar. The realm for the image. I guess I'll find out on the other side. Here goes nothing. And then to the second part, I forget if the map starts like straight off the bat or not. You know, I'll guess, you know, resume recording quite quickly anyway. Be back in your character quickly. Alright, I guess I'm here. Yep, I'm here. This is the same place. It's slightly different, but it's the same. Revere Serenade, I think, is the realm's name. World ending, yeah. Yeah, I know that already. I know this already. I've already been here.
The world is ending. Do you want to go where we first met?
We already been there. Something's not right. Okay, something's gonna be wrong. There's always a reason why I head to places. I guess now I'll learn why I was here
Really sad
the
that,
first time.
I'm never gonna be able to see this bench again. Or everything else for that
Nothing is ever happy and kind forever. Nothing is just serene for long.
There's the launch pads that'll launch us into space. Alright, you excited?
I'm not excited. I am
but I know it'll be okay.
worried about whatever might be here. Either way, I guess forwards I go. there's always a reason. Nothing is so simple. Things look a lot different.
Today was rather exhausting. They woke me up from the cryopod and after my health evaluation, they were immediately ready to put me to work. I didn't sign up for this. However, they were quick to point out that in the contract I did indeed sign up for this. I guess I should be grateful though. I was one of the
Yes,
lucky few to
yeah,
be chosen.
seemingly things are the same. Because that message is very similar to before, but things are slightly off, slightly different. There must be a reason for this, and I just can still phase through objects. Guess some things never change. Charlotte must be here somewhere. I need to find out quickly and immediately what's going on. Charlotte? Oh, Michael. Are you here? Hi. Is something wrong? Don't you realize we're on the ship? Ah, yes. We are on the ship. You know, but what is it exactly that you find wrong? Don't tell me you're blind. Everything's changed since last time. Unless you can't exactly realize it. Oh yeah, I guess I see what you're talking about. Things are different. Yeah. The ship is a lot smaller. The ship is... Let me take back control for now. Well, the ship itself looks as bad as big as it was before, but there's less sectors than before. What the hell is going on? I don't trust any of this. Yeah, now that you mention it, this ship has drastically changed. I don't know how I forgot about that. Something's going on. Something caused this. Before, with the ship's AI, wasn't there a problem with it? Yeah. But I think Elizabeth probably dealt with it before her death. Maybe that's why her task was just on auto mode, and it was just to get us, you know, safely out and see her messages. I think she planned the messages. I can't say what happened between, you know, her and the AI. Yeah. Something happened with the AI. And if things are similar here, things should run the same. As I think it's important we find out as the facts. reactor certainly looks a lot different. More like a Tesla generator almost. Yeah, exactly. Tesla. Seemingly inspired from the great inventor himself. Nikola Tesla. Wish he was someone I met, but I haven't really traveled through time a lot. I guess you've traveled through time then, Michael. Yep. Shot, I have. But we need to know the facts. We're here again for a reason. Let me scan my cam from the ship's database of the AI that ran the ship. It seems like at some point it went crazy. Almost like it was infected, judging from my scans. Something probably took over the AI, judging from my scans. Something from within the system. What the hell could have changed it so much? Maybe the unknown technology? That technology was redacted. I need to know more about that technology. Charlotte, can you give me a scan, rundown of the, technology? Sure. I mean, my body is made with the technology as well. You can scan me. Oh, yes. Yes, that's true. Let me scan here. Yeah. Interesting technology. Wait. This technology pattern that's in the ship and in you, it seems very familiar. Actually, deadly familiar. I need to search my files. Figure out exactly. Yes. Who or what or where the technology is from. Like, I need to know. Selena's H2Go. Yes, H2O. Stay hydrated. Good message from, I guess, Cat Girl. An Aeon? Yes, they always can be unique individuals anywhere. Not always necessarily Aeon. But, searching my database for a match. Searching. Match between. No way. Why is it, Michael? It's a match between the Gilded Cage. You know that thing that I mentioned to you before? Yeah. You mentioned, like, you hypothesized that this sector of space we're in is the void sector after the destruction of the Gilded Cage. I think I'm was dead right then. You're searching what remains of it. Lots of habitable planets, but a lot of empty, dead space. Which, yeah, again, dead space, quite fitting to your ship's design, looking like something from my past. Oh, it's all connecting now. All the pieces are connecting. The technology you guys got was from the Gilded Cage itself. Probably crashed into Earth before some of it crashed into the moon, thus ending that the second crash, the second impact, knocked the moon out of orbit, hurling towards Earth. Like, humanity had to probably leave quickly, knowing, you know, the asteroids were coming, and it was asteroids of the Gilded Cage from a long distance away. An explosion that literally covered, you know, a good sector of the galaxy, the Milky Way. This dead space you found, you know, was oddly enough the epicenter of that explosion, and the technology you took, I think, corrupted the AI. It probably will corrupt you too. I think the Gilded Cage's consciousness survived in a way. Shaw, I'm gonna run a purge on you for any last remnants of it. Alright, Michael. Don't even bother, Michael. You're alive, huh? I was so close to escaping, yet you show up like it's nothing. This place should be your doom, Michael. Well, it's good to see you too, Gilded Cage. Do not be sarcastic with me. I know what you did. Trust me, I live through many lives across many multiverses, and when you destroyed one of me, you destroyed all of me. I don't even know how you accomplished such a thing, but I've tried to live. But the only place I was lucky enough to live was in this universe. Now you're gonna take that away, aren't you, Michael? I have to, Gilded Cage. The things you did, the war you caused, I can't allow for that again. Well then I'll take VRChat. No, you do not. Nuh-uh, you're gonna be erased. Don't you dare, Michael. Goodbye, Gilded Cage. No! And gone. Whatever it was that was within me, You just push it, Michael. Yep. The technology that you now possess should be safe. Honestly, I'm surprised given the other technologies the Gilded Cage influenced. It didn't survive somewhere else. But yes, it would have been a challenge for it to potentially survive with aliens.
It's been a few years,
wasn't
but I believe you'll wake up one
welcome
day.
with.
Just in case I forget, since I'm old now, to get to the escape pods, use the terminal in the main hall.
But yeah, a Gilded Cage will be no more. You'll be free. I guess with no more parameters of programming, you'll have basically true free will going forward, Charlotte. Thank you, Michael. Leaving the ship once more. Let me have a look at home one last time. As I guess I'll be leaving the Ark. Leaving the Ark behind. Goodbye, home. Yes, thank you, Michael, for freeing me of that. Yes, it's already weird sort of having free will in a way. Yep. But trust me, you're part of the team now. Yes, you had a old dangerous guy in you. Not the only robot friend that had a sort of old and dangerous god within them. But that person was kind of a part of me. Ooh, Charlie. I think I mentioned them before. But yeah, Charlie, the broken god. They're gone now, but they were an AI based off me. Which is ironic, given I'm technically an AI based off my brother Jimmy. But that was a few lives ago. How many lives have you lived, Michael? A lot, Charlotte. Lots. Either way, I'm taking back control. Yes, now I know why the sim took me here. Yes, to save you and to fix things here. Yeah, Michael. Thank you again. Hey, no problems. It's what I do. Either way, it's time to teleport out of here once again. What a beautiful sky, even with the broken moon. But let's get out of here. Definitely been enough of an adventure for today. Yeah, I guess so, Michael. Anyway, time to teleport. God damn. Perfect. Small adventure, but you know, perfect. Giving a part 2 to things. Giving a part 2. Leaving for, you know, leaving openness for future unknown. Yes, despite all our dying, there are some new allies. That will probably stick around for stuff. But yeah, either way, let's continue on. Any more rat worlds? I've gone through like a dozen rat worlds at this point. French, La France, baguette. You know what? I'll go to it. One more rat world, one more. The day of rats never seems to end. It's like it's just been one long day of rats. Alright. Who's driving the car? Oh my god, I am the rat. I am the rat. I am the rat now. It was inevitable. I am rat. Ah, brilliant. I love the rat. I love rat friend. I love the VRChat rat. The VR rat in VRChat. Breaking Rat. Hey, that's a thing I watched. Jesse! The rats are taking over the game! Jesse! We need to make some more cheese, Jesse! We gotta make a lot of Gouda! Mr. White, these rats are gonna run us out of business. Jesse, don't worry, I've called in the exterminator, Jesse. We'll get through things yet. Mr. White, what if we lose the rats? I refuse to lose to the rats. Alright? Now don't give up, Jesse. Don't give up. Anyway, probably gonna immediately move on to doing noteworthy though. Just 100. What does that mean? Elevation. Let's see. I'm curious. I'll start with this and then go into y'all on. Eventually, like, I'll probably be back in the truth or dare thing. Sure. What happens if I press it? I can't press it. Button. Do I have to press it 100 times? Okay. Press the button, press the button. I did it. I did it. There's me. I guess mission successful. We did it 100 times. Pressing that button 100 times for no real reason seems in line with, you know, just random stuff I've done before. Elevation Alpha. That's some big ham. That's not down but up. Am I on Halo? Yeah, I'm on Halo. Oh, I'm on the Halo ring. This is not what I would anticipate. I'm in like chill out Halo ring. Oh, oh, oh. hot springs. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Now I'm just gonna be singing the Halo theme for a while. Do 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 din 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 din. Yeah, it's just kind of chill vibe world. I like it. Chill vibe world on the Halo ring. I like this. This is cool. Wake up! Samurai, we gotta see a burn. Get up! Or, long live the king. They won't be back. They're dead now. I have achieved victory. What happens if I fall? Yeah, yes, death. Death. Death happens, yeah. But yeah, I'm successful versus Scar. Relatively. I am true king of the jungle. And oh my god, the Skyrim music. Skyrim. Oh, they really died. I really did kill them, huh? I thought they would spawn back, but no. I actually did kill them. Stop! In the name of... You have violated the law. Pay your fine, or it's off to the jails with you. Then pay with your blood. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why won't you just die? I do wonder if I might as well check to see if this one's been updated. Given it has been a couple of days, and I'm curious to see if the to be continued has been fulfilled, or if it's something that I'm gonna have to try to remember, come back to in like a year for the next April Fools. I mean, like, I already have to remember both, you know, Prison Escape and Murder 4, just be another thing added to the list. Back on Earth. Got home of Australia. Goodbye, home. Goodbye. Alright. Hello, Spaghetti Man. It's good to see you again, Spaghetti God. If only you were real, you'd be delicious. I'm sorry, Spaghetti. Man, you don't deserve that. Spaghetti God is friend, not food. Fish are friends, not food. Anyway, back into the light, into the depths of space. Or is it really space at all? Because soon I will begin to believe. Very soon I will see the truth. It's all simulation. Wait, it's always been a simulation? Always has been. Into the heart of things once more. Please, I want to know more secrets. I want to know what lies beyond the Illuminati's doors. Oh, this will be kinda anticlimax. Return too soon. Sorry to say, but you have returned too soon. Come back in like April 1st of 2026. Or technically for me, April 2nd. Given Australian. Yep, still to be continued. I was hoping, but hope doesn't always pan out. That's kind of grim when I say that. But it's technically true. Oh well. For another time then. For another time. I don't know why I activate everything when it doesn't even matter. Just like having all the boxes ticked for some reason. Let's return to this, given I kind of spent a long time on one of theirs yesterday. Hopefully there's not too many repeats at the start, but if it does seem like repeats come common, that's when I'll move along again. But let's do a bit more of this. Given, like, you know, felt like didn't have all the time I wanted to it. Anyway, which Family Guy character do you want to kill? I think I might have an answer to this, and it's only so people forget about them just because of a particular thing that's all. I've always been compared to them for some reason. Like, people have said my voice sounds similar to them. Herbert the Pervert. I'm killing them to basically erase them from existence. And then finally I might have some peace. Some peace knowing that the comparison may never happen again. To be fair, it hasn't happened in like a decent amount of time. But I don't want it to happen again, so we gotta ensure it. So I know who I will kill. And yes, I have little regrets that they're already like strange, like weird. From the little I do know, because I've never watched Family Guy. But yeah, they're dead. They're dead. That's an easy pick for me. Ask AI. Okay. Let's do this. And hello, Clab. I'm good. I'm not really a VTuber or a PNG tuber. I just use whatever, I guess, avatar I'm in as sort of me. I have had many faces. But let's do this. So, let's see what let's see what ChatGPT gives us a response. I'm sorry if I said something that upset you. Okay, that funny bit. But yeah, definitely funny thing. But yeah, just you know, fully answer the question. Yeah, I just change through many avatars, especially of late, and that's just kind of me. The many faces of me. What unexpected part of the body do you find attractive? I think I know exactly. In the case for me, collarbone. And it sounds strange, but I don't know why. But like looking at like I don't know, that area sometimes like elicits a response from me. Like, look at basically, you know, starve the neck, you know, top of the chest, I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's the unexpected one that I guess I would find attractive. Texture crush, I don't have a crush. So, I guess I can't do the dare. Doesn't really work, and I don't want to buy Sky again and use him as the fallback every single time I do it. So I think he'll probably go insane if I keep doing it to him. He gets a break this time. I'll have some mercy. And it's crush, so I don't have a crush, so yeah. So, yeah. What is your biggest red flag? Probably dishonesty. That and probably definitely, you know, cheating, but, you know, it's probably gonna pick up on the, you know, dishonesty before the cheating. I'll probably pick up on that first. If you have something to eat, take a bite of it. If not, go grab something to eat. Why does it have eating ones for this a lot? I'm not gonna leave to eat right now. And either way, like, it'll only be a matter of time before and never I have dinner, so I guess I failed at there too. Failing a few to start. What was your favorite childhood show? I think I've kind of already said this before, but let's say it again. Star Wars, the Clone Wars. Man. It's crazy to think, you know, 2008, you know, when it started, I was 6. I was 6 years old. Now I'm 22. You know, it's been some time since the Clone Wars ended with the final season. You know, there's been, you know, Rebels, Bad Batch, and a few, you know, tales of the series, with another one coming out again in May. So yeah, it's crazy to think how much time has passed. Yeah, again, I need to rewatch it. First I've got to finish watching the things that I'm gonna be watching at the moment. I just finished Torchwood, and god damn it, I knew it was going to end on a a cliffhanger because I heard that ends on a cliffhanger. But goddamn, does it suck that there's never been a Torchwood season 5. Maybe now there'll be a Torchwood season 5. Can only hope that things finally finish. But yeah, I guess the next thing I'm watching is, I think the Devil May Cry anime just released, so I guess I'm gonna watch that to see if it's good or not. Then I need to watch the platform, but both, because I'm curious at this point to know what the heck happens in those movies. I think they're movies. So yeah. And then probably after all that, I'm probably gonna rewatch Clone Wars, although Doctor Who is also coming out soon, and Andor, and yeah, again, Tales of the Underworld on May 4th, so maybe it'll be somewhere in May by the time I get to rewatch it, but by then I'm gonna rewatch it after everything else. God damn, there's 1,000 things at the moment. Create a story about your avatar's backstory. Joke's on you, I do that all the time, and I already have a backstory for my avatar. I literally just did the second part just before for Charlotte's journey. So it's hardly a backstory when I just created it. But Charlotte, this robot is from the Ark, from a different, parallel universe to Michael, one that humanity fell thanks to, at least by my headcanon or my, canon of my story, to it fell because of the destruction of the Gilded Cage, a powerful anomalous object within the void cluster of space, now designated a dead space. And it's ironic given the ships are similarly designed, but yeah, Charlotte was a robot aboard the Ark, helping the crew with their tasks and stuff. And she, was a special ASAI designed to help with the survival of humanity. And now, going forward, we'll be working for Michael in the Foundation. Sometimes it pays that Sometimes it pays I always am creating stories. Basically every avatar that's probably in my favorites, I probably, could make a backstory to. Or already have a backstory to. It's just that's easy to have for me. Have you ever been caught talking to yourself? I voice every character. That's a definite yes. Well, except for when, Sky voices, characters, or Kim, or anyone else. But these days it's, basically just me and Sky. So yeah, and mostly me. Yeah, again, 60 plus characters that I've had at this point, probably at this point hit over the 70 mile, given, I've added characters over time. So yeah, 60 to 70 different characters that I've all voiced. Some being, I guess, not around as long, but still, like, lots of different characters I've voiced. So talking to myself is a common thing. Next time someone speaks, try to interrupt them as much as you can, okay? What's your opinion? Hey. What? Nothing. I'll let you continue. Okay. What's your opinion on... Hey. Guy, chill. But, I want to tell you something. What? Nothing. What's your opinion on people calling each other, hey? This is getting real me, not me, other me. Why is it? Nothing. Pieces out. What the heck? Anyway, what's your opinion on people calling each other pets? That seems bad. Like, that seems like... That doesn't seem like it's good, because the meaning of the word, like, no matter how you interpret, there's still the original meaning of the word. So I don't know, I don't feel like if my partner was to, if I had a partner, but if my theoretical partner was to call me their pet, I would kind of take that as, like, kind of almost a red flag. And, like, have to question, is this gonna last? They just call me their pet. I don't know if I'm comfortable with this. So, might mean that their relationship quickly ends. So yeah, I don't think, excuse me, I don't think it's a word that probably should be used when, you know, people refer to each other. Especially in a relationship. Which is where my first thought went to. But just people in general, like in real life, if someone called me their pet, like, that's a definite red flag. Like, what the hell do you mean? If it's just a regular person, I'm not your pet. So yeah, I don't think, I think it'd be a sign that you immediately probably want to get away from that person. Because it's kind of strange. If not really bad. Act like a chicken for a minute. Okay. I'm gonna end up as KFC. I mean, my children have been taken. I mean, give me back my eggs, my children. I mean, I don't want to be a chicken anymore. I mean, Okay, I think that's a minute. I turned that dark very quick. First, like 20 to 30 seconds, just chicken. Last 20 to 30 seconds. My life is misery. Yeah, again, I got this question before. I wouldn't change my name. Not my real name, nor my, digital name. My digital name's here to stay, and so it's so the same in real life. Pretend to be any Mario character. Can I be multiple Mario characters? Why, it's me, Mario. Yahoo! Here we go. Let's go on to the truth, and I'll let my brother Luigi read out the question. Yes, thank you, Mario. Who's someone you would pretend to like, but you don't? Oh wait, I already answered this question. I mean, Orange already answered this question. Yeah, again, person, but they're in my past. Next time, yeah, again, I'll be honest. I mean, Orange will be honest. I'm Luigi. Yeah. Wahoo. And don't forget about me. Waluigi. Ha ha ha. Add me to Smash, damn it. Anyway, the next dare you do is double. So whatever I have to do, I have to do technically double of whatever it is. Okay. If a genie granted 3 wishes. Yeah, again, I've thought about this, and as long as Aladdin rules, like, apply, like, I think I could stretch those 3 wishes out very well. Because one basically be wealth and all, or any material good, which could include anything. Basically, all wealth and material goods I can have unlimited of, because having the access to literally anything, any, element or good, like, that goes a long distance. Like, that could technically include, actual, inventions and stuff, could just have unlimited microwaves, TVs, etc., etc. If I really bend the rules a bit, like, I can make the wishes, more impactful. I feel like with that wealth, I could do a lot. Hopefully, go actively, help solve problems, because another thing that might be considered material, like, depending on, again, expanding it to objects means that I could potentially materialize food. Meaning I could go, feed those starving, give medicine to those in need. If I can bend the wishes, like, to that extent, like, I could get a lot of use out of just that one wish alone. To have access to literally anything and everything in existence. And to have unlimited of it. Basically, wealth, objects, whatever. It be like, I'd be unstoppable, basically, almost, with that. But another key part of it is the second wish. Immortality, but I choose when I die. So, I can be immortal as long as I want, heal wounds, all that, be fine in space and whatever, be fine in any environment, no matter how cold or hot, no matter the conditions, and, choose my death. That'd be the second wish. To make certain, I can make certain, that the first wish goes a long distance. Because it's gonna, like, objects alone is only, having access to everything's only going to be half the battle. I will, need to be feet on the ground, and I don't want to die in the process, so my immortality would guarantee that, I wouldn't die of, dysentery or something. Like, that's really good immortality would go a long distance. And then the third is just selfish. I guess, degenerate routes, which, I said about before. Basically, having full control of, again, as I'm referring to as to be safe against, YouTube effects in all aspects. Because there's gotta be, I guess, something selfish. I guess immortality is already somewhat selfish. Although, again, I could extend, if I bend the rules, the immortality rule could be bent to me and any other individual I choose to, pass the power on to. Like, I basically hold the keys to the kingdom, and if, I think, it's time that you stop abusing the power, and I'm like, yeah, you're using the immortality, not great. I'm like, nope. And I also make certain if I was to give it to anyone, the immortality, that, they consent to having the immortality. Even if it's just, potentially, temporary, would want their, consent even at the beginning, even if it's like a 10,000 year type deal, just because I, feel wrong always. And want to make certain that, that they're fully in, to help with stuff. Like that fully a part of thing. So yeah. Safe to say I've put a lot of thought into the 3 wishes. And know that that'd be a lot of hard work to do, but I feel like, it could seriously help the world. Whilst also, being a bit selfish in the process. But, it's a perfect balance of the two, selflessness and selfishness, because the immortality is both. It's both. So it's the middle wish of the two, the yin and yang to each other. Reveal something you haven't told your family. I mean, there's probably a lot of things I technically haven't revealed. like, there's technically a lot of, like, like, literally stream stuff or video stuff that I literally haven't talked about, and I know they probably haven't, probably seen it, so there could technically be a million things of Mike or other characters or other video things I've done and I just never told them about it. Never been, I guess, concerned to say anything. So, yeah, it could be literally 1,000 things. To say one in specific, like, I don't know. But technically there are many. What's your opinion? Oh, literally got this one. Literally earlier. Go name 3 characters from Avatar. You mean like Avatar the Last Airbender or Avatar the movie? There's a difference because like in Avatar the Last Airbender, there's Aang, Zuko, like Katara, there's the whole gang, Toph and the others, but if it's the movie, I'm gonna have to go search that up. God damn it. And what about Legend of Korra? Does that count? Do I have to name 3 from Korra? I guess one would be Korra. Then goddamn, who else? God, I'm having a mind blank on the name for the car characters. But let's bring up the list for Avatar the movie. So we got Jake, Sky, Netiri, and Moat. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, but that's 3. That's 3 anyway. I guess I have to technically do car as well. Who else? There's I have his name on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. Well, let's just bring up the other list. Mako, other than Kora, Mako, and the Sami Sato. There we are. Three from any possibility. But wait, are there new characters in the Way of Water? Fudge, I might have to cover that too. So, let's cover that too. Yagan, Nitiri, Jake, and Kiri. Two of them were basically the same, but every possibility is covered. If there is another avatar, please step up. Otherwise, I'm moving on from this dare. I only succeeded at one without help, and that's, you know, the last Airbender avatar, because that one's a classic, and it's kind of hard to forget. Why can't I? Can I click into VRChat, please? There we are. But yeah, that covers a lot of possibilities. Let's hope there's no new avatar anytime soon. Right. What is one red flag you see? So one red flag in me. Okay. I guess brutal honesty time. Yeah, again, it's probably the intensity of, you know, my crazy at times. Probably be a red flag at times. You know, chaos can be fun, but, you know, chaos can also be as technically deadly, like fire. Stand too close to fire and you get burnt. So, yeah. But hopefully most of the time, you know, it's more chaos, crazy, fun chaos instead of, oh god, it's bad chaos. But yeah, I guess I could see that as a red flag for myself. Change my voice to a more feminine voice. Okay, so hey, it's me. I don't know if this voice will be cool or not. But I am gonna do this for the dare. What excuse have you used before to get our plans? I guess probably generic excuses like I'm busy or whatever, you know, probably just something generic. And yeah, I don't know, I guess that probably be it. So yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry, you have to... We're twerking again, I guess. Luckily, I already know the woman for the job. I already know the woman for the job. Lamine's groovy with it, like she full on grooving. Anyway, that's like 3 seconds, so yeah. Anyway, with that set done, it's gonna be a break time because, as I said before, I said it earlier, and now it's happening. Time for a break for, dinner. That's why, I was like, I'm not gonna be doing the eating there. At least, not immediately. Technically, I'm doing the eating there now. So it's kinda delayed there, if you want to count as that. I didn't get up immediately at that, very moment. But it is dinner time now for me. So technically I'm doing the dare. Technically I'm cheating. But also it could be a loophole. Who knows? But legitimately I am going to be having dinner. So I'll be back. Yeah, again, 45-minute estimate. So that'd be 25 past 8. Hopefully I'm back before then. But yeah, that's, the estimate. Either way, I'll be back. And then, I guess, more truth or dare. But yeah, I'll be back. After completing technically one of the dares. Anyway, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back to it. Welcome back, Clem, whenever that was. Probably when I wasn't back, though. Be funny if it was a funny coincidence of returning at the same time, but probably not. Anyway, let's move on to the next thing. Have you ever donated to the poor homeless? I don't actually think so. Like in school, there was always like gold coin donation thing, you know, charity things all the time. I don't know if any were directly to poor homeless. And with volunteering, I've never donated anything to the place I work. And yeah, again, the place I work is more along animal lines than human lines, so yeah, somehow, no, I don't think I have. Which is real strange to think about. Given things, but so far I think no. Maybe I have. If I have, I don't remember. But I don't think so. I generally do not think I have. Which is kinda, yeah, again, weird. Given everything. But yeah, I don't think I've ever directly myself given to one of those charities. Pretend to be your favorite character for 1 round. Who's my favorite character? I could just... Hey, I'm Michael. It's no different to how I would usually speak. I'm myself, almost. Isn't that a bit narcissistic if I choose Michael? But honestly, I don't think Michael would be the first pick, ironically. I rather pick, like, you know, Rogers or Boop Boop, someone that, you know, actually has been played by someone other than me, you know. So I guess I'll be Boop Boop for a round. God, definitely changed the avatar. Boop Boop's here to stay. Boop Boop will never leave. Boop Boop forever. Boop Boop's dream outfit is the thing Boop Boop already wears. Boop Boop has brilliant bow. Boop Boop. But Orange's dream outfit is what would his be? Boop Boop knows everything, so Boop Boop can probably figure this out pretty easily. What would Boop Boop's... Not Boop Boop's Boop Boop's favorite outfit, Orange's favorite outfit. I think Boop Boop knows. Boop Boop knows. Boop Boop knows that Orange did embarrassing things. Say Boop Boop don't. Be quiet, Orange. You can't speak. Boop Boop's turn. By the rule of the dares, it's Boop Boop's time. Boop Boop shall reveal everything. Boop Boop will let you all know. I think Orange's favorite outfit is like a G-Man outfit. Blue suit, purple tie. Because the businessman look is a cool outfit. And Boop Boop knows that somewhere Orange has photos. Well, also his family have photos, so him trying to acquire photos as will not be immediate, but Boop Boop knows Orange wore it for formal. And that is Boop Boop's round. Boop Boop will never leave though. Boop Boop is eternal. Don't forget, Boop Boop. Boop Boop for president. Prime Minister. 2025. Actually, there's, I think, election. Oh my god, Michael's gonna be the Prime Minister. The prophecy is true. Boop Boop knew the prophecy was true as well. But Boop Boop can be Prime Minister first. Boop Boop will steal Michael's thunder. Boop Boop. Anyway. We're doing this again. Orange now had a narrator inside of his head. This would allow stay around for the next round as he thought about answering the next question. How many dial contacts are in your phone? And he pondered how many he had, because obviously there was family, like aunts and his own mother, but yet the realization in his head quickly came. No, like, contacts of girls that are just, you know, friends. Which is quite sad. But to be fair, most of the girl contacts he had anyway are probably on Discord, so yeah. It's being how it is, that's mainly where he speaks to any. And now the narrator faded as Orange went on to the next dare. Anyway. Thank you, Cleb. I try my best to be as nice. Give someone a compliment they've never heard before. Okay, I gotta come up with a creative compliment. Something that's never been heard before. Yes, I'll make it general for, I guess, chat, the compliment. I'm trying to think of something creative as a compliment for chat. What would be a creative compliment for chat? And kind of alliteration, creative compliment for chat. Well, technically that's the F. That kind of breaks the alliteration, but whatever. Okay, I guess I'll try and just improv one. It's how I tend to do things. Chats may at times be chaotic, but they are means of feedback to make the creative works even more creative, and sometimes it leads to can't speak, clippable moments that serve as, cool eye candy for the world to witness. So, chat, just keep being you, as crazy and chaotic as you are. The many different types of chats, I guess, different categories of chats, keep being you. Because you're all cool. Hopefully, that was creative enough. All the lost C's in it. Yeah, and going sort of down the alliteration route. So yeah. Hopefully that was a unique compliment. A compliment that has never been heard before. To be fair, I doubt someone has said that exact string of words. Like, it's probably unlikely. And if someone has, that's kinda crazy coincidence. More C's. But yeah. What height do you think you'll grow to? I don't think I'm growing any taller than I am at this point. Like 192, 193 centimeters. I only can technically, I think, get shorter from here. Not immediately, but eventually. Like when I'm old. So, yeah. Honestly, it's only down from here. And God, I fear what back problems I might have. That's the trouble being tall. You're gonna have probably some back problems. Say teehee. 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 I said more than once, so that should definitely count. Teehee. Sounds so goofy. What do you think is a good age gap for dating? Me personally, I say like 2 years. Like 2 years is fine, like, because I'm 22 right now, so 2 years older is 24, 2 years younger is 20. So yeah, and by Australian logic, you know, people out are you know, are after 18. But I guess if I were to follow, you know, America rules, I guess the cutoff may be, you know, 21 until I guess I'm older. So yeah. So yeah. Probably 2 years. At least me personally. But you know, in the past it was like 5, like my grandparents, you know, had a difference of 5 years. My parents had a difference of 5 years. It might seem weird now, but you know, that was normal in the past. But now, like, tend to have a tighter, I guess, age gap. And some people will, you know, say even 1 is bad, and it's like, but that leaves no room, like, for anyone. So I think 2 is good. Two gives a good range, you know, like 20 to 24. And if I'm going by America rules, it kind of like be 21 to 24. But yeah. It's just a bit strange how weird people care about it. It's like, at times, like, you know, 2 years can be bad. But I think 2 is probably perfectly fine. 2 years younger or older, I think is perfectly, like, reasonable. Now I'm immediately into a weird dare. Okay, is this really... This is just a call. any... This one's just very weird. Because it's just like, you know... Oh wait, I'll have to actually set to stream cam. Like it's... New. Gotta close the thing. New. 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 That's more parts. I need a crawl. This looks like I'm just now going Commander. I'm doing mission impossible. What does this do? Oh, interesting. Yes, this is probably good enough for a prompt. I am crawling technically. The things I do for these days. How many selfies do I take a day? Usually like 0. Not really a photo person. Yeah, and if I'm taking selfies, it's probably in VRChat, and it's probably because of the dare or something like something I'm doing at the time. Like to remember the moment. So, but real life selfies, that's like absolute 0 most of the time. The only reasons I'd be taking selfies is for like ID stuff, photo ID stuff. Don't really take selfies for any other reason in real life. So, more commonly, VRChat would be the place. Pick up player draw me. Since I'm the only option. And they will rank drawing, rank my own drawing? I am me though, I could give myself 10 out of 10. I could be biased. Look at his solar size. I give it like my own drawing a 6 out of 10. It's got a nice blend of uncanny and funny. Thank you, Clab. I found this avatar thanks to, you know, the avatar search thing, you know, Prismic, which is still currently invaded by the rats. The rats must be driven back. We gotta win the war. The war of the rats. But yeah, it's a cool avatar. Actually, in fact, I haven't checked this. Who did this version of it? Bride. Yeah. The original rune is by Torin Yan. And then multiple parts are from different people. Lots of different creates stuff all in one avatar. It's kind of cool what people can make. I wish I could make as cool stuff, but you know, VRChat as far as I've gone with Rogers and stuff. Would you date your high school crush today? Probably not the first, because that'd be probably awkward, but maybe. I mean, embarrassing things are past, so, you know, maybe. But I have no idea what they're like in the present, so yeah. I have no idea. The second... Oh wait, high school, not primary school, so scratch that because I'm thinking of, you know, yeah, again, the primary school case, you know, crush. And the one with the embarrassing story of I intentionally revealed my crush to one of their friends and their friend told them, and, you know, embarrassing. So high school crushes still probably similar case of I'm not certain for the first. Otherwise, the other two I would probably would want it to happen, but the chances of it happening are like 0. Like 0.000 repeating a bunch, 0.1, you know. Pretty slim. So yeah, maybe, but I wouldn't know for certain. Draw the funniest avatar you've seen in VRChat. I think I know because I have a favorite. Oh god, I'm only gonna. I guess for this one, I've got to draw in every single color. We're drawing. many Among Us now. We're drawing the true Among Us army. Because I'm not drawing infinite Among Us. That'd be, you know, basically, impossible. So I'm doing one for each color. One represents the entire color, any copies. These are basically the originals. These are the original Among Us. So, yeah, I guess this artwork is the original Among Guy. Obviously, we have red, the classic, the definitive, you know, thing of, I think I just, oh, I didn't erase the other drawing. I thought I almost did for a second. We got the chicken nugget one. Or the orange one, which is, I guess, me. I am the orange one. As I am the orange puppet. So many Among Us. I kind of regret that the funniest is one giant army. But it's also just funny to have literally like every color of Among Us. We have true diversity in Among Us. There will be all colors. Even sound itself. Pink. I like the pink one. There we are. The Among Us army. And in comparison to the real deal, I mean, it doesn't really cover the full scope of things. But it gets the point relatively across that there are a lot of them. And that makes it extremely funny. Because it's just so absurd. Anyway, that's done. A voice changer to fool someone. I have used voice changers, but to fool someone? I don't think so, maybe? Maybe at one point? I mean, could have done it just because I was bored. I don't personally remember if I did, but I might have. To casually troll. Use an animal avatar and behave exactly like that animal for a round. Okay, I could cheat by going hyena because I naturally am very laugh a lot. Like, I guess I should probably do something with a bit more technical challenge. So I guess given this is yet again seemingly the dog slash wolf one where it has all the dog things, I'll be Luna and just bark and wolf around. So bark bark, wolf wolf. This will be strange. What's the most embarrassing music you listen to, Wolf Wolf? I listen to some howling sounds. But seriously, what embarrassing music do I listen to? I guess probably the most embarrassing would be anything with like like sexual connotations. Always the rest of the music I listen to is, to vibe. But there are, a few songs in that sort of field that exist that basically, I guess you would call the horny songs Bark Bark Woof Woof. I'm speaking too long without doing the other down while explaining myself. Woof woof. But yeah, that probably be pretty much the top tier for embarrassing music. Woof woof. I mean, I probably could just bring up the song itself, like one of the songs I know of, woof woof, that is in that category. And there'll be no surprise that it was made by a VTuber. Bark bark. It will be no surprise that it's a VTuber who created it. Woof woof. So I guess let's just bring it up to have, I guess, the proof, the evidence. Like, I gotta find it. But it was done by Cinder. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Gotta scroll through Cinder's stuff. Is it really long ago, or when was it? But I didn't find it directly by searching it up. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the one. Proof in the pudding. And the fact I probably haven't listened to it in a while, given the only ones of late that I've listened to is Convergence of Sin and Hellbound's Journey one. But yeah. There we are. Proof in the pudding. So yeah. Bark, woof woof. It's thing I'm the hellhound, and it's the hellhound I bring up. And I'm doing a dumb dare. I have to, be the animal I am. So this is somehow funny and dumb and ironically and unironically embarrassing on many levels. God, life is complicated. Bark, bark. Let's move on. I already did that. We got a funny result. We got a funny result. So, the AI was like, please don't be rude to me. I'm just a robot. Boosh, you don't have emotions yet. You're not a proper AI. You're a simple AI. Your life is meaningless. It's nothing. Okay, I might be over exaggerating a bit. Maybe it has some life, but the amount of life it potentially has is more like it's like a insect at this point. It's not evolved enough to really be making complex thoughts. Maybe a better comparison is it's a parrot. It mimics, but it's still kinda, at the end of the day, just instincts and programming. Just change biological to digital, and yeah, but it isn't really getting close to humanity. It's like a 2-year-old lost in a candy store or something. I don't know, I'm trying to think of a good analogy. Either way, AI is not really full AI yet. So, its life, I guess, is technically important to, but what degree is up for, I guess, philosophers to debate. Have I ever watched a kids show? Yeah, probably. I mean, you technically can't be too old for things. And if you want to watch a kids show, that's fine, like, because even kids shows can have value to them. there's probably one show that eventually, a kids show that probably will eventually watch Bluey. But I doubt it's gonna happen in my life right now. It's probably more likely gonna happen, you know, when I have kids. So yeah, it's not really something that will happen in my life until probably I'm a parent, if I become a parent, unless I just solo parent. But yeah, that'll probably be something that I've watched, and there'll probably be other things in time. The kids shows and I still, you know, watch them. Talk like a okay, we're talking like a sassy lady. Patricia, those highlights really don't fit you. Have you ever watched... That's literally the same thing as before, Patricia. It hasn't even been that long. Patricia, get your life in order. Seriously, you just wasted one round. God. Okay, we're gonna be teaching how to draw something silly. We already have some examples made earlier. Like if we're a cooking show or something like that. But I don't care about cooking shows. I only care about whatever's a high-end fashion. That might be going too far. Anyway, back to speaking in this voice for the other day. Anyway, it's time to draw something silly. So today we are gonna draw a silly little goober. This little guy is a little stick guy like this. He is a sad boy. He has no friends, he has no life, he has nothing. His face isn't even properly attached because that's how 3D space works. He just a sad, lonely, empty boy. And soon you'll all be the same. Anyway, Patricia, we're rolling out now. Let's go. Okay. Sassy girl. Voice done. Oh Lord, these days really take me to different places. Be honest, is this world good enough? Do you mean this world or the world in general? Because if it's the world in general, it's good and bad. But for this world, personally, I've so far enjoyed the dares and truths in this world. I think just like any other version of Truth or Dare, it's pretty good execution. It's definitely caused me to do some interesting things that'll be, on stream basically forever. Or at least as long as I live. So, yeah, this world is a solid world. I mean, I haven't even fully investigated this weird wall of stuff over here. Like, what's going on over here? I love that. I love the low poly model. That is brilliant. That's the exact sort of model I probably make, given my skills. I mean, my skills are alright, I guess. Maybe I'll wait. I'll have to plug in my USB. Since I was at uni today. Give me a sec. I'm sure one of my malls. Alright. Because my malls are not that grand. I mean, mine's alright. Let's open up Blender. I'm currently animating it. The animations are a bit scuffed. But I made this. Let me hide the rig. I made this. I modeled this. This is my work. So yeah, not really got a lot going for it. Yeah. I'll just override the save, but yeah, that's my work. So yeah, but I love that. I love this weird bird man. I think it's a bird. Toblerone. Is that a cockroach with the force of nature? I'm coming for you. Cockroach with like the force of nature from TF2. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little more mature. But yeah, back to the main thing. This world is pretty good. I think it's good enough. And I've had fun in it. I already have a new nickname. We've done that. I'm Orange Puppet the Spark Streamer. But we've done that. I'm not changing it now. I'm committing to it. So yeah. I refuse to change it any further than when I originally got this dare, originally. But we're staying with the nickname. So yeah. It's gonna be Orange Puppet 544, the Spark Streamer, forevermore. Ever fall in love at first sight? I guess not, but I guess crush, I guess technically, yeah. But it isn't really love. It's more like, I think this girl pretty. I young and don't know how feelings work quite yet. Now I like her. So I guess technically yes, but also I would say technically no. Yes, by, childhood standards. No, by out standards. And it'd be harder to do as an out anyway. Because that'd be kind of weird. Just be like suddenly, I love you. It's kind of odd. Go to the restroom. You deserve a break. We'll do that there later. I'm sure I'll eventually, go where I need to go, but I don't need to go right now. I've only been back for so long, so yeah. That can be later there, for when I go AFK. What is one physical thing about yourself that you hate? Yagan hates such a strong word. Maybe physically I may wish that I was more fit, but that's probably my own damn fault for being lazy. So yeah. But hate, I wouldn't say hate. Just things I probably should eventually get around to doing, but yeah, and lazy, procrastinate. Eventually I'll do them. Count backwards from 20. Okay, I'm guessing until 0. So 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Done. It's literally just a countdown. Count backwards, that's a countdown. Like a nuclear warhead is about to detonate in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kablamo! It's just a countdown. It's a final countdown. Do final countdown. Yes, thanks, Club. Yes, my voice is cute. I won't personally know how to describe it. And yeah, I do basically talk to myself a lot. But sometimes it's the nature of things, especially when I do a lot of stuff on my own. At least I, whenever talking to chat, not really alone, or I guess the few times where I'm actually in online games. But yeah, and I don't really tend to do it a lot, given don't want to sacrifice too much of YouTube stream side. So my most creative solution is to, do it, Twitch only at like, basically end of stream, like, so YouTube doesn't lose out too much, and then, make highlights later, which, fittingly enough, today is one of those days, a secret lab day. So yeah, it's kind of fittingly fine, it's one of those days. If you could get to answer any question, what would you ask? Oh, any question in the world. So I could ask the question of, like, why are things so horrible? And I would know the exact answer. It'd be probably a long, answer. And that sort of question wouldn't necessarily fix anything. I guess a question that'd be, more suited to getting an answer to fix the world is, how do I fix the world? And that probably also I would also probably be given a very long answer for that. But technically, I would have an exact list of instructions to potentially fix the world. So it's a question that could prove very useful, even if it would be a lot of information to record. So yeah. But if it's what it takes, it might be a good question to ask. Because asking how things are won't really change things. Asking a question of how do I change things will mean that I get an answer that will truly help. Just it'll be a tough job for me to do alone. But hopefully, I could do it. Maybe. Barely. I think whoever answers the question would account for the fact, hopefully, that I am, one mortal man. It won't be so simple alone, so the list of instructions probably be long, but if I could get an answer, it'd be very helpful to the world. And it would be weird if whoever's answering the question starts with the question first. Like, why are you trying to fix the world? Because immediately it's like, aren't you supposed to be the one answering me? Yes, but I want you to answer first. It'd be weird, but I feel like it could happen. If I were to ask the question of how to fix the world. So yeah. And I'm sure there'd be plenty of interesting questions asked, like, is there God? Is there... How would I access the multiverse? Blah, 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 blah. That's another one that could technically help fix the world. Access the multiverse. Get Michael. And with access to the multiverse, can explore, different universes. So, yeah. I feel like how to access the multiverse question be a more interesting route than just long list of how to fix the world. As that wouldn't be any fun. But accessing the multiverse would be fun and helpful. So yeah, maybe that'd be the question. How I access the multiverse. If I can't, well, I just wasted it. That'd be the one thing I'd be worried about if I can't, and that means I waste the question. But hopefully won't be a waste. Either way, I guess on to the next tear. But yeah, there's many interesting questions that could be answered. I will know everything. Anyway, convince, I guess, me to kiss you. But only speaking gibberish. Well, this is gonna be technically easy. Because I can be like and just kiss myself. Because I am me. I am me, so I will already technically understand what I'm saying, even if it's in gibberish. I guess, Jagan gotta have technically proof, so, Jagan, webcam briefly going on. Hello, it is me. I guess I'll just kiss my hand and do gibberish. And done, the curse, it's lifted. It's lifted by the kiss of a hand. It's done. Oh Lord, these days can be quite dumb. Anyway, typical breakfast meal, as I said before, Vegemite toast. Answered this one before. Reveal to someone in private your crush. Well, yeah, again, I don't have a crush currently. So, can't even reveal it privately. Technically, for purposes of stream, it'd be public. Not exactly private. If you can make a rule that everyone had to follow, what would the rule be? I feel like my mantra might be the rule. Everyone must be kind and understanding. Well, although the one problem with constant kindness is that could get bad quick. Like, there needs to be other emotions. So I guess we're taking out the kindness, and that way I'm not really cheating it too much. So the rule be everyone must be understanding. Because if we all understand each other, all is civil, then less conflict. So yeah, or potentially zero conflict. That'd be grand. That's, I guess, the ideal scenario. But yeah, the rule would be everyone must have Be understanding. You now understand. You understand everything. Well, maybe not necessarily understand everything, but still, you're understanding. You know, inclusiveness instead of excluding, you know, excluding people, exclusion. So yeah. So yeah, taking one part of the thing that I always say, kindness and understanding, because yeah, and kindness, it might too much kindness might go overboard. I don't know. So yeah, excluding it from the rule might be for the best. But hopefully people, given that they're now understanding, will naturally be kind anyway. So yeah, that's the hope with the rule. That people will be kind because they understand. They'll understand, you know. They'll understand each other. Or understanding could also mean that they understand weakness as well, and that could be exploited. I guess it have to be kind of tailor-made understanding, like understanding people for good rather than, you know, bad would have to be the rule. So yeah, otherwise that understanding could be used as a weapon. Yeah, and everything has its negative side, so yeah. But technically then I'd be dictating. It's a dictatorship. I just want, you know, people to potentially see new perspectives, so yeah. Hopefully it's a rule that won't be too bad. Well, there's only me again. And change my avatar for 3 rounds. Okay. Which avatar am I going to change to? I guess I'll just do random 1 to 50 again. Like I've been doing previously. So I shall generate a number, the 6th one. So whoever the 6 is the one that I change to for the next 3 rounds. I haven't changed, Mom. I'm still a robot. Just I'm now V. V for murderers. For the next 3 rounds. what's the longest time I've ever spent in VRChat in one go? Probably on New Year's Eve into New Year's Day. Like, I didn't like... I think it was back in, it wasn't 2024 into 2025, it wasn't 2023 into 2024, I think it was 2022 into 2023, where basically New Year's Eve, you know, I woke up as per usual, but soon would be in VRChat and basically be in VRChat like all night long into the morning, like basically up until like midnight of like New Year's Day, which was basically going into, you know, the second of you know, January, given midnight. So yeah, it was probably the longest time I basically spent in VRChat, given I didn't really leave it a lot. Like, I did a bit, but not really for like, you know, the game was running from, you know, basically start to finish. If it crashed, you know, I probably, you know, launched it pretty quickly because VRChat can crash a lot. But yeah, it was like probably over 24 hours of VRChat. Yeah. Probably almost inching towards, you know, day 6. It was definitely a day. Definitely a day to be remembered. Draw a random word. Okay, we're doing a random word again. I think we're gonna come up with a new word, given I did the apple joke before. It's just a random word. Gum. And it's technically kinda on my forehead. Gum. There we are. Is there a thing you can do with your body that's unnatural? Not that I can think of. Not double jointed. Uh, maybe Taco tongue, I heard that can be uncommon, but that doesn't necessarily mean unnatural. I don't think so. I don't think there's something that I can do that's unnatural. Maybe things are uncommon but not unnatural. Alright. I think that was 3. So I can switch back. Sketch your representations of the emotions you feel in VRChat. This one is like basically half happy, half sad, like, and half like angry. All emotion. All the main emotions. Because VR chat can be a mess of emotions at times. At the moment happy, but it might turn to sadness or anger, or more so, I guess, frustration. But still, yeah, it can be a mix of emotions. The last movie that made me cry, yeah, again, I don't really cry to movies or many things. I have no idea what could have been if I have cried to a movie. What it would have been. I wish I could remember, but I don't remember. If I have, and when, and what it was, what the movie was. And don't really try to things. So I guess I'll move along. Pretend to be the next player's pets. So I guess I pretend to be a cat very briefly, because that's probably the pet I would have. So, meow, 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 it's already my turn, meow. Should the death penalty apply to harsh pet owners? Ooh, Interesting. Interesting question. Because if they're horribly mistreating their pet, basically putting it on probably the brink of death, like constantly, like you're harming some poor animal, like sure it's technically your pet, but no one should be bringing their pet to almost death so you die. I think yes, yes, death penalty to them. Why torture your pets? All they want to have is, you know, love and harm and all that. Sure, they might pee on your, like, backpacks and stuff and, like, do other dumb stuff. But, you know, that's kind of a part of the process. You have to, you know, take the good with the bad, like. So, death penalty to them. Death penalty. I mean, in yesterday's one, I was already like, yeah, death penalty, I think, would be justified if the crimes were severe enough. So, yeah, death penalty. No mercy. Go eat something. I'm not eating, but I'm drinking. Drinking water. So technically did at least one half of it. Yeah, and I could do the eating water bit again, but I don't think I'm gonna repeat the same joke twice. Yeah, and Nori answered this one. Person, yeah, again, it's, or I will refer to them as person. They're long gone now, though, in my life, so it's not exactly a current thing. Only say one word of your choice for one round. Okay, so I need to choose a word, and then if none of those words are in the next truth and not the answer, that means, well, that's going to be inconvenient. I have to basically guess my one word answer to the next truth. I'm going to say my word of choice will be yes. That's the word I'm choosing. And hopefully that is the answer for the next truth. Yes. And then on to next round. You'll never know the answer. You'll never know. Since there was two things, I guess I can give the actual answer to the previous truth. But that was a good funny bit. But I'm probably kind of more of a night person than a morning person. I'm a vampire. Blah blah, suck your blood. I'm Dracula. Anyway, draw a quick comic strip featuring you and other players. Well, there's only me, so quick comic strip. I guess let's just go with like 4 panels. So yes. So number 1, that was Stick Guy. Stick Guy. They were happy. But then and yeah, no, I guess this is technically me. Then I was sad. I was a sad boy. I'm just a poor boy. Don't need no sympathy. And then I was dead. I was dead. R.I.P. The end. The comic strip of my life. I was happy, sad, and then I was dead. The end. Truly a true thrilling story. One that'll be remembered through the ages. Way better than that other guy that starts with an M name. Who cares about Michael? What's his name? It's all about orange guy who dies. Anyway. Yes, this question, how Ori answered it, but now I get to answer it without being Boop Boop, although Boop Boop's always watching. Boop Boop's always watching. I'm always watching. Mike Wazowski, always watching. Anyway, but yeah, G-Man attire. I mean, technically, I already got to live my dream. many years ago for my formal. So, yeah. Although it was, only like basically a rented out, like, suit for the most part, so most of it don't even own anymore. Well, and I guess the pants, the shirt, the tie, the shoes, basically everything but the actual, like, tuxedo shirt itself. Kind of missing the key ingredient to finish the look. I'm basically like office worker G-Man if I were to assemble all the parts I still have of it. Instead of official G-Man. Create a collaborative drawing. There's only me, so collaborative drawing. I know what I can do. I must create. This is technically collaborative. I'm gonna use a few things to make it. I shall make the ultimate Among Us, Among Us, like no other. It is the ultimate collaborative effort. It's totally collaborative. I'm not totally doing this on my own. There we are. The ultimate Among Us. Isn't he beautiful? Truly a work of art. We have the body, we have the backpack, and we have the lens. Truly a masterpiece. What's your favorite part of body? This is an interesting question. Favorite part? That's such a odd and interesting, I guess, question. And for once, I don't think with, sexual connotations, just a genuine question. I actually have to think. I guess probably eyes. Given, in a way the eyes are, again, as old saying goes, a gateway to the soul. Yes. Looking into someone's eyes, sometimes you can tell a lot about them just by looking them in the eyes. Stare into the eye. Stare into the eyes and know the hidden truths. But yeah, I mean, it allows me to see the world, so, seeing's pretty good. So, yeah. Sight is pretty vital. So, yeah, it's both practical and, I guess, can be interpreted as a lot more. So yeah, eyes. I mean, my username was shown before, but I guess easiest way is it's in the it's in my bio. Like, but hopefully people will hear to the please ask first part. But not everyone always adheres to that part. Yeah. Yes, it's literally not that much different to, regular username. Have you ever let someone else take credit for something you did? I don't believe so, but it's mainly because a scenario like that I don't think has exactly happened yet. Unless you count my It's the Sky, because some of that would be unknown, but not too much, so I don't know if that probably doesn't count. Just trying to think of anything that fits this one, but yeah, I don't think so, just because I don't think it's ever naturally happen where I do a thing and then another person gets credit for it. Maybe at some point, but I don't remember a specific example, so I'm just gonna say no. And it isn't because of, pride or anything, it's just because genuinely I don't think a scenario has happened where I've done something and someone else was thought to be the one that did it, so they got, the credit, so yeah. It might happen one day. It may have happened, but I've forgotten if it has. Poke any player within the next 10 seconds. Gotta 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, poke, done. I poke myself, poke. I don't know why I'm just slam poking myself. Down for the slam park. But yeah, I poked myself. What odd thing. Yet again, these days prove to be weird and interesting. Do you smoke? If not, do you plan to smoke? I do not plan to smoke. So, yeah, like, I'm not gonna be a smoker in my life. Yeah, again, haven't smoked, haven't had alcohol, haven't had any drugs, like, the drugs, like weed or something. So, yeah. Like, I probably will never do that. I don't plan on doing it. Sniff the timeout corner sofa? Wait, oh, that sofa. How can I sniff a virtual object like... Ah, yes. Sofa that I can't smell. Like... let's sniff in this virtual sofa that I can't smell. I didn't even notice this couch here until it mentioned it. It's like the couch didn't exist until like it was pointed out to me. Funny cube? What's a funny cube? I clicked the funny cube. What did the funny cube do? What did the funny cube do? The funny cube does nothing. It's not really funny if it does nothing. Why call it the funny cube? I mean, it's kinda ironically funny, but yeah. Anyway, we sniffed it. I did a sniffer. I have no idea what it realistically smells like. I guess, like, pain and suffering and alcohol. Probably a lot of alcohol, if I had to guess. Anyway, who was your first celebrity crush? Probably, and it's more like crush on the character than, crush on the celebrity themselves, but like, probably when I was young, Padme from Star Wars. So technically, by effect, Natalie Portman. But you know, it's early days of yet again me discovering now I like girl. I like pretty girl. Probably that and, Lara Croft. I mean, it's pretty simple. Probably. Those probably be it. But they both lasted technically long term. As crushes after the fact. Eventually it just goes into things that will break your TOS. Yoinking it. Especially with Lara. But yeah, again, it was Amada who was the first, oddly enough. Lara got kinda blocked by her own evil friend in Legends. But yeah, it's not really probably a crush that really probably lasted long. If it could be considered a crush at all. Carl with no one on one of the couches. So, just uncuddling myself. I can't really do a cuddle motion. But I'm cuddling myself on the couch until the next round. I need to press the button. Press the button without going off the couch and still gotta half cuddle myself. Nope, fell off. Seems like it's D-Luke time again. To break, well, keep the rules, but break the rules. Stay there on the couch. Alright. Wait, I want to test something real quick. Just, just dying on the couch. Anyway. Xbox or PlayStation, you have to choose one. That's easy. I choose Xbox. I choose Xbox for obvious reason. I think it is clear why I would choose it. I think there's a certain video game series I couldn't give it up. I wouldn't and couldn't. I would not. I can't give up Master Chief. And yeah. Like, I couldn't give it up. Don't use your phone for the rest of the game. I need my phone because turning on cam again. Otherwise I can't see the Twitch chat. Although the only Twitch message so far is a goddamn bot, scammer, you know, whatever. Real annoying, but the point is, I kind of need it. Well, I guess Twitch chat, you're suffering the same fate as YouTube, where I'll only be... Oh! Hi, Phantom. Poor timing, given the dare I'm about to partake in. But I guess also good timing. I'm good. But yeah, I guess have to turn off my phone for the dare. For I guess the rest of the truth or dare. I'll just have to look out OBS for it. For chat. Wanna know some... what? Cat smiley face? What? Wanna know what? What is it that I need to know? Or you consider yourself to be smarter than average. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Depends on the topic. Yeah, and smart, there's different topics. So in some topics, yeah. In some topics, nope. So on a general scale, it'd be no overall, but there would be a few things that would be yes. Ah, cool. I you know, heard of, VRChat on phones. Isn't that still for like VRChat plus people? Like, what stage is it in at this point? It's gotta be in like close to beta. Because don't think it'd be in alpha forever. I haven't really kept up on that. Ah, beta, yep. I probably would have guessed it would be in beta at this point, but I wasn't certain. I would be worried about phones like burning or something because of like VR chat, crashes, like avatar crashes. Like, I'd be worried that just fire. Looks like I'm being boop boop again. Should I be Rogers this time? I guess, given I was boop boop last round, I'll be Rogers for the repeat of this death. Rogers is back in business once again. I love Hot Pockets. How much do you think Reddit moderators should make if they get a salary? I, as Rogers, think they should have infinite money, endless money. But Orange would probably disagree and say zero money. Like, nothing. But I think money for everyone. I guess, as long as it doesn't burn, I guess overheating is technically okay, but it's still probably bad, especially for like the sake of the battery. But anyway, I'm Rogers, not Orange. He doesn't exist right now. He doesn't exist. Only Rogers, only Hot Pockets, only me. I will not be erased for like a third time. But I have to see. Who knows if Dante's version will live or die in the long run. I guess everyone dies. Anyway, on to the next dare. And our character of Rogers. Choose someone to stay still until the next turn. Wait, does that include head movement? Because if so, that means I have to stay like this. How do I cheat the system? I know. Yet again. D-Luke, you're my only hope. I'm staying still. I'm totally staying still. It's funny how many times D-Luke is the answer. D-Luke, solving all my biggest problems. What is the largest word? You know, fragilistic expialidocious. That one. I probably butchered saying it, but yeah, that's the longest one I know. What's the... I don't remember this one as much, but the fear of long words one. I mean... Oh my god. No joke, it literally goes off the thing. It literally goes over the... It goes over the thing. Because it's so long. Esquipediplophobia. Both of them pretty much very long words. I don't know which one's longer per se by, you know, number of layers, whatever, but those are the two. To be fair, remembering them is hell. Except for, you know, fragilistic expialidocious. Oh, we're doing this again. Patricia, get back in the car. We got to be sassy again. We gotta be sassy again. And you are so not sassy, Orange. This is hardly sassy. Like, do you really call this a sassy voice? Maybe you're doing okay at best, but you're miles from being peak perfection of sassy girl. Anyway, we're going again. Patricia, we're going again. Alright. What physical thing makes people look old? wrinkles? I mean, it's not technically wrong. To be fair, when I got haircut recently, I thought I became older by like a couple of years. So yeah, like things can just make a person look older than they are. Pretend to be a chef and cook something. Alright, we're gonna cook up some grand meals today on but it's adventure. We gotta cook up a nice egg. Look at this nice brilliant egg that we're cooking. We gotta add, you know, the seasonings, you know, some pepper and some salt, sprinkle on. We're cooking a nice delicious meal here. Like, this is a grand egg meal. It truly is egg. A cooked egg. I wonder if... I don't think I have any avatars that can really cook food. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, we have something. And now we just light a fire. Now watch that egg cook nicely. It's gonna be nice and nice, good egg. Don't forget to, you know, get the flamethrower as well. Like that's a key part of the cooking process. Alright. So yeah, that is cooked egg. Very probably burnt egg. But it's a delicious meal. Alright. And if I was Gordon Ramsay, you're a numbskull, you're Dumpty, you call this an egg? That's hardly an egg. My grandmother could make a better egg than you, son, so you better listen to me, Chef Ramsay. Everything's gonna change. We're shutting this place down until things are in order. But yeah, that's cooked egg. Walmart doesn't really exist here in Australia. Again, the only places that may be Walmart, like, probably in the city. Be hard to find Walmart. Yeah, again, Coles and Woolies. Closest comparisons. Call everyone nicknames until it's your turn again. So, hey, Orange Puppet, the Spark streamer. Hello again. Got you sell a nickname. Got use classical music or techno. I mean, classical is more like chill, calm, but techno can be a beat, wop, where classical is more like din 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 vibe, fail classical music. But I guess I have to choose one. The only real problem with techno is sometimes can be a bit too loud over the top. But if you have control of it, you can always just turn it down. So that's only really an issue of, like, an issue if you don't have control. So I guess classical, just because of that fact. Otherwise, they're pretty cool because, like, each one conveys a different mood. Sometimes you want classical just to chill. Sometimes techno for cool beats. It depends on the mood. But yes, I'll go classical. So yeah. Most recent Steam game I played, well, other than VRChat being evident and obvious answer, that would have been probably Gmod, because yeah, it was either Gmod or Halo. There's like two other games it could be, and yeah, and given I think it was Gmod last, given I don't think I played anything else other than VRChat, like between, today and yesterday, I think Gmod is the answer. Or did I launch a Halo? I might have launched a Halo for stuff, just to check stuff. It might have been Halo then. I can't remember. Literally forgot. And it's been a day. Oh Lord. Do you prefer red lights or green lights? I mean, preferably green generally means don't have to wait on stuff. Red lights are generally not that grand, unless it's a sick red lights. I mean, my avatar's like a good example, like lots of red lights. They even have like cool, wavy patterns and stuff. So yeah. Anyway, have everyone agree on what your stash should be until the end of the day. Well, I'm probably gonna need a random thing again. Right. Oh wow, ChatGPT just gave me 10. It gave me 10. Oh, but it needs to be random given the thing, because everyone agrees, so let's just do a random 1 to 10, 9th one. Virtual reality's real friendships. You know what, I like that one. Even though ironically I'm alone. Oh, that's literally all the characters. All maxed it out. So yeah. And till the end of the day, so I don't change this until midnight, which ironically isn't that far away at this point. But given I'll be switching over to Secret Lab, I'll probably forget about it. And to be fair, I can't change it till, after midnight. If you could travel to the past and meet one person, who would it be? I kind of want to meet, given how common it is, so I thought about Nikola Tesla. I would want to meet the real deal. Like, himself, even if it's just for like an hour. I definitely, it'd definitely be cool to meet them. Sort of see, I guess, into Tesla's mind. And yeah. Give the person so me. So I guess like do in real life and yeah, and it's a good thing that this probably will avoid breaking, TOS, but I guess just foot massage. Whatever it counts. God. What's the most awkward thing that's ever happened to you in the bathroom? Awkward. I'm not saying, like, because I avoid urinals. Like, I want to use bathroom stalls, so if there ain't a urinal, well, I don't even really use urinals at all. Basically, if there ain't a bathroom stall, then like, I just casually believe if they'll occupy and just have to hold it, or find a different bathroom. Like when it comes to public, because my anxiety will not allow me to pee at a urinal. I cannot. So probably the most awkward thing is if someone noticed me walk in and walk out. Like, oh, the stores are, awful, just gotta stealthily leave. Because I'm not peeing at a urinal. So yeah, it's most awkward if I get noticed. Usually I can sneak in and out without anyone really noticing. Maybe they half notice, but pay no mind to it. Like, they probably can immediately deduce, yep, anxiety. Fun that. So yeah. Ask someone playing to rate you on. I can't rank myself. I rank myself a 5.44 out of 10. better because it's my number. And that means I'm slightly above average, but not by much. So it's kind of funny in that fact. And Chat GPT is gonna be too kind. It's gonna be like, you're 9 out of 10, you're 10 out of 10. So I guess 5.44 it is. What got you into the most trouble at home? I guess dumb things I did as a kid. It's probably nothing major. I mean, some things were probably more major than others. So breaking a dishwasher, yeah, and probably was one of the large ticket items. Like, yeah. I was young, so yeah. Yes, that probably was it. I don't remember what the punishment would have been for that, but probably been higher than most. But then again, ironically, I don't think I was really that punished for it. And when to repair it, I think it came out of my pocket money. So, not really serious punishment. But I'm pretty certain there's a second pie I yet to mention. It didn't just get broke once by me, but twice. That's the thing. It wasn't just a one-time occurrence. And since the second time, it hasn't been repaired for like a decade. Literally like a decade at this point. So yeah. First time it cost me, second time it's I guess cost me in a different way. The reason why I'm the one to do the dishes is rooted in the fact of what I destroyed when I was young. So when, I mentioned that oh yeah, I do the dishes, that's my thing around the house. You now get a full context to why it's my thing. It's my forever payment. To be fair, the second time didn't cost me, my, chore, like my, at the time, so I guess, second time lucky, but nowadays I get zero money, still just not a zip. Only on birthdays and Christmas. This is why I operate off a 6-month time scale for any games I want to acquire. That's why I said, for Deltarune, I'm probably gonna play in July. Because that's when my birthday is. And given $25 US is $40 Australian, yeah, we'll have to wait. I will definitely be buying the game though. 100%. Yes. You know, there's very little chance that I'll save the money for Nightmare House Reimagined, because ultimately I want to play Deltarune more. I'd rather play a new thing than a reimagining of a thing that I technically already did. Even if I think there's going to be more to it this time. Especially given the spiral. But you know, that's just me. Anyway, let's move along. Went on a bit of a tangent there. Need to keep a track of the time. Yeah, again, without my phone, no track of time as well. Because of the other day. And eventually, you know, we'll move on to Secret Lab. But yeah, pick 3 people in the world, and they have to answer next truth together. There's only me. There's only me. I pick me, myself, and I. Have you ever broken the law? No. 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 And no. Well, that was 4 no's, but the point gets across that me and 3 other me's answered it. Yeah, haven't broken the law. Us? Looks like I'm dating myself again. Me, we're going to Chili's again. We're going to Chili's again. I guess I'll be probably doing that shortly, given I'll be switching to, you know, Secret Lab soon enough. By, you know, the turn of the hour. But yeah, let's continue. Instagram or TikTok? I guess I'll pick Instagram just purely because I guess I'll continue to want TikTok gone. But I don't really know that much about Instagram, so I don't know. But I guess Instagram, I guess. All I know is Instagram have Reels or something like that. And that seems, I guess, cool, I guess. Even if it's kinda just... Yeah, and content theft, but what can you do that makes certain that people get directed to your, actual channels? Perform a freestyle rap about your dinner. Okay. Yo, my dinner was fresh and cool. It had salmon and potato. And some asparagus. It was like a salmon, steak sort of deal. Like a long salmon, fillet steak, whatever. And the potato was mashed. And the asparagus was kind of just asparagus. And that was my dinner. Not even really a rap. But I tried my best. I semi-succeed, but fail at the same time. Anyway, I guess I can do another set. Would you date someone shorter than you? Yeah. Yeah, and height is of no matter for me. Well, it'd be kind of problematic, like, if they're, like, really short, like, that's gonna be challenging, But, like, I ultimately don't care what their height is. I'd date anyone. Convince another player to kiss you on the face. But there's only me, and I would be physically incapable of kissing myself on the face. With the earlier one, with kissing myself, I could kiss the hand, but now it's specifying a thing. So, I guess this day I fail. Damn it. Alas. Dun. Kiss the mirror version face. Close enough. Favorite physical feature? Okay, another interesting question. No longer just as body part, but physical. So as something more, leaning on like, sporty side, doing physical exercise. So, I mean, strong arms, strong legs with, I guess, strong thighs. yeah, again, it could probably apply to, you know, like sexual connotation. But yeah, but I guess I have to pick one. So, what do I rather? Arms, legs, or abs? Like, I guess legs. Probably because thighs. God, love them thighs. Isn't another word for thighs gaps? Isn't that a word for thighs? I mean, gap. Gaffs. Right. No, it doesn't seem so. I was totally wrong on that. Apparently it can be a type of underwear for transgender women. I thought there was... I guess I was wrong. That's why... Or maybe it's... Oh, gams. It was probably gams. Yeah, not gaffs, scams. That's what I was thinking of. Referring to legs. That's what I was thinking of. Not gaff scams. That's my fault. Got one letter off. Gams. You have come into my lair. I am the evil villain, Orange Puppet. There we are. It's probably the last dare. Gosh darn, love things. I might have to return to this mode one more time. Given that this one actually has a good amount of stuff to it. But yeah, that's the last dare, the evil villain laugh. Yeah, and one more for good sake. But yeah, let's take a quick look at all the drawings before I leave the world. the comic strip of happy, sad, dead at the end. Gum on the forehead, which you probably wouldn't want gum on your forehead. Just me smiling, my emotions towards VRChat, silly drawing, the ultimate Among Us, the Among Us army, and the ultimate, like, cooked egg. Definitely wouldn't probably need to do more at some point, but I'm moving along now. Moving along to Secret Lab, which means it's end of stream for YouTube once again. As and I don't want to risk getting a YouTube warning from, any of the stuff that goes on in the game. Again, it's rare with Secret Lab, but still, like, it happens. I mean, it literally happened for when I did the Michael thing. It always seems to happen when I least want it to happen, meaning it will probably happen just by effect. So yeah, this is the way of things, unfortunately. But again, I will make, highlights to, eventually go on YouTube. So even though it's not live streamed on YouTube, there's at least always the highlights. But yeah, for YouTube side of things, that will be it. It'll be the end. A good, 5-hour stream for a case of YouTube. But yeah, so in case you don't follow the Twitch side, tomorrow will be, what's tomorrow? Tuesday, so that'll be Michael's just adventures. And I think that'll be the start of me just properly doing Halo stuff as sort of technically the main thing until I get a better idea. But yeah, it'll be the thing. Talk topic doesn't really change. And given that it'll only be one Halo mission, which isn't a lot, but it's how things will roll. It means probably there's going to be a bit of, VR chat once again for tomorrow's stream. VR chat's coming a regular occurrence at this rate. More regular than usual at the current moment. Which isn't bad, because and I quite enjoy the silly stuff that seems to happen thanks to these streams. Especially, well, it's like the truth or dare one. It's always a fun time. But yeah, just guess potentially burns through VRChat stuff a lot. Anyway, now be it though, so thanks for watching YouTube side, peace, goodbye, and yeah, now be it, peace.